What's going on? Here we go. Oh, jeez. Stuff stuck to my microphone. What the hell's going on here? Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, baby. Yes, good morning, my friend. Good morning, good morning, good morning. It's beautiful morning. You know, I try to help people, and they don't listen. I am feeling better. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. Oh. Now we just gotta sit here. We gotta bask in the glory for a second. Because I really don't think people understand how good I am. I really don't think people understand how good I am. Yeah. The average person does not do this. I promise you. Hey, Deli, very kind. Thank you, my friend. Thank you, thank you. Too good. Take another sip of my coffee here. Oh, yeah. Stang. Oh my god, this guy of all the places, he does it here. Thank you, Lou. I appreciate it. Some bitch. Me, I'm feeling great, man. I'm feeling great. I needed like another day of rest. I mean, I could have got on yesterday, but I was at like 80%-ish. But yeah, today I woke up feeling good. Wanted to get on nice and early with you guys, and what do I see? People saying, holy intel, bada bing, bada boom. And I really hate to keep stroking my ego, but I don't see anyone else out there doing what we're doing here. I mean, we honestly have to call it like it is. We honestly have to call it like it. And if you think this is going to stop at 31.79, you're crazy. I mean, we honestly need to take a moment and truly realize how freaking good I am. And that's why people come in here and they're like, oh, you know, I was looking at this stock, or oh, I bought like this crackhead stock and I'm down 70%. What do you think? You know, what do I think? What do I think? First of all, let's close this window. That's very annoying. Second of all, what do I think? I think it is much more advantageous for you to work smarter, not harder. And just remember what? Intel 18, 19, 20, 21, 23, 24. I told you. I told you. And in case you forgot, I'm the king. I'm a king. I'm a king. Hey, Tyler, how we doing? Oh, man. We're going to watch this absolutely explode. 230 million shares today. $5 billion investment. Mm. Mm. Yeah, I'm just sitting here chilling, basking in my glory here. Da-dee-da-dee-da. La-da-dee, da-da-da. $5 billion investment at 23 and a quarter. What a deal. What a deal. That's why I kept saying, I said, hey man, Intel. Intel, baby. Why are viewers coming and going? What the heck is going on here? Like I said, I don't know what these people are waiting for. Since we got like 6 people in here, should have 600 at this point. Bought a couple of 28 calls, expiration December, a few weeks ago. Good job, Corey. Good job. Very glad it worked out for you. RR hit 465. Where's that little piker from the other day who was flipping out? Oh, what? You don't own it, so you don't talk about it? For the record, I have no money. I don't own any of this shit. I think that's what makes me the best. Bought a couple of leaps back in August. They got so much time, can just let them run. Oh, so good. Oh, man. Literally said it the other day and put that piker in his place. You could shut the internet down. Like I said, I'll go back, I'll go outside, I'll frickin' carve a chart into a tree if I have to. I don't need anyone. And I prove it day after day after day for 3.5 straight years. There you go. U.S. stake in Intel's already up more than $4.5 billion. I guess Trump isn't an idiot, is he? A lot of people like to throw those headlines around. I mean, that was a freaking phenomenal trade right there for Donald Trump, I'll tell you. Yes, it did attract a lot of people. And you know why, Bird? You know why? Because as yours truly consistently has been saying for a while, there is value there. There is value there. It's the Duke. It's the Duke. It's the Duke. Right? And it's funny, too. I was watching this key level, if you recall, and we broke and we flattened. And I kept saying the whole time, saying, hey, there's value there, there's value there, there's value. Boom! Literally right back to that trend line. Look at that. Oh, I'm so good at this. I'm so good. Look at this. We got 7 people, 8 people in here. Oh my God. What a joke. What a joke. I need to start using Instagram models or thumbnails or something. I don't know. We need more foot traffic in here. People used to always cry to me, oh, why don't you go live? People love watching live. I don't know who they're watching, but it's the wrong guy. West Coast still sleeping. Yeah, but everybody lives on the East Coast. Oh, baby. I know, I think it was, what businesses, residential, you were able to call. I think you were able to call 8 a.m. You had to wait until at least 8 a.m. So, yeah, I used to be at the office, and right about now, yeah, in like 15, 20 minutes, I would grab a stack of like California leads or something like that, and boom, just start pounding frickin' the West Coast. And it is hilarious, bro. You just get some poor farmer out there in California. It's like 8:02. The guy's like, what the heck are you calling me for? Like, listen, buddy, put that hoe down. We got business to attend to. They're over there watching the TikToks. They're the TikTok. Tick-tock the clock. The clock is ticking for you. Holy shit, man. Oh, that's why I keep saying to you people, man. You're lucky I don't have money, man. That's why I got people coming in here all the time. Oh, I had 800 grand. Now I'm down to like 100 grand. I don't know what to do. Yeah, I know what to do. You need to work smarter, not harder. Just listen. Oh, baby. On the up and up and up. Oh, look at that. Look at that. And I said what was going to happen. And then they see this and they say, what's going on? What's happening? Right? Meanwhile, in my mind, it's like, buy, 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 buy. And now you're up here. You were here. Now you're up here. I wish I had more cash. This new deal, I think it's still possible to build a position. 100 by end of the year. No, end of the year, 3 months, 3.5 months. Again, conservatively, maybe like 36 to 40. Maybe 36 to 40. But yeah, it might not happen immediately, but in my opinion, the stock goes back up, probably 50, 60. Mm-hmm. But. But. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Almost too good. Mm-hmm. Oh, you're welcome, Tyler. You're welcome. Constantly talk about stocks that I feel are undervalued. And you see a trend that they kind of constantly pop and explode and get $5 billion from Nvidia, and, you know, sorry, 2026. Nah, stop. You're doing this the wrong way. You're doing this the wrong way. You missed it. That's why I try to tell people. The play is the play. End of story. After a stock pops, and you want to come in here and tell me I'm a genius, it's too late. Just like I used to tell clients on the phone, Mr. Smith, the play is Intel. I call you every day. I tell you, Mr. Smith, Intel, we got to buy Intel. The play is Intel. See, and then you wake up today, and most brokers would be selling the news, securing a 30, 40% profit, and taking commission. You position into the stock before news hits. Mm. Look at that stock. Yep. There you go. PayPal hit 70 today. Looking strong back-to-back days. After, of course, we got some news. Big volume coming in. Multi-year partnership with Google. Uh-huh. The cream's rising to the top now, boys. Jose, good man. I missed you too. I really did. Missed you guys. You know, we were in a rhythm. We were rocking. We were rolling day in, day out. Bang, bang. You know, and then I got sick. All of a sudden, I can't breathe. Still came on when I was sick. And now, boom. I remember your Intel contracts. Vaguely, but I know you were involved. Five contracts. December 1925. Yes, I do actually remember you mentioning that last week. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh, good for you. Jose, can you see? Oh, thank you, my friend. Thank you. Oh, yeah. Good times. Yep. 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 Uh-huh. So we about Children's Place. That's still on the move? Oh my goodness. Hit $8 today. Where was it after earnings? Yeah, it was like 5, 6. Yeah, right after earnings, I said I like this one. I think it's undervalued. Look, went up to 6.5, down to 5.25. Now it's at 8. Does it ever get old waking up every day and pissing excellence? No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. That's what I do best. And thank goodness I'm still a young man. I don't have a prostate issue, so we're still flowing well down there. Got a nice steady flow of excellence pissing through me. Oh, I'm too damn good at this shit. They really think we're all the same. That's crazy. Right? And they come in here like schmucks. Oh, this other guy does tech analysis. What do you think about him? Gee, I don't know. I just positioned myself and told you consistently about a stock before the freaking U.S. government and your messiah Nvidia just threw in $5 billion. So I don't know. You tell me. Did the chart help you out on that one? Idiots. Alright, they want to come in here. Oh, but Joe Schmo said he likes XYZ. Yeah, it's a great story. It's a great story. You, Joe Schmo, the whole freaking state you're in, you guys can all disappear tomorrow. And I'm still picking winners. Believe it or not, Peter was a fundamental part. Oh, poor kid. Poor kid. Yeah, looks like Honest is about to pop, in my opinion. Yeah. Oh, good times. Nuclear industry expert to its board. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Cloud in the sky by me. Blue sky smiling at me. Nothing but blue skies. Do I see? Try to tell him. I try to tell him, hey, listen. There's value. There's value in that intel. Gafubo, huh? Yep. That's why I said back up to that line, right? Yep, like 480, 490 almost. Yep. 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 Mm-hmm. AMD, yep. Perfect. Down on this news now. And we were looking, well, I was looking for the breakdown here to this line here, 143 we were talking about. There's your break. Silver kept hitting highs while I was sick. Even when I'm not here. Still doing the right thing by you guys. Crazy. Crazy how good I am. Get Disney down to 115. Stock sucks. Crazy boy. $66.56 the market hits. Just by calls. Just by SPY calls. Please. Do yourself a favor. Can I even like trade in this account? Barely have any cash. Oh. Let's see. Let's see. Well, what's today? Thursday, right? Today's Thursday. I don't think they'll let me in today's account. Nope. That means I gotta buy tomorrow. And of course, I'm a few dollars shy. Why, bro, man, this account is killing. Look, the cash isn't settled. Look at this. And it's telling me the cash settles Saturday. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, can't wait. Can't wait to have more money. Yep, I am the king. We know this. We all know this. Appreciate you, Jose. Good man right there. Good man. Da-dee-da-dee-da. SMCI was setting up for a pop, it looked like. Wow, look at how tight. Look at that. Toy. Toy. Freaking toy like a toy guy. Blue sky smiling at me. Nothing but blue sky do I see. Yeah, there. Hmm? Spy calls, in my opinion, spy calls. Oh, the spy calls. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Oh, man. Ba-dum, bum. Love, exciting and new. The love boat. Soon we'll be making another run. Oh boy. The love boat. Oh. Get them while they're hot, boys. Get them while they're hot. The love boat. Mm. Yep, yep, yep. No one cares about your dancing cat ads. Oh, sirens coming. Sirens coming. Sirens coming. Sirens coming. Up, S&P back above moving average. Uh-oh. Oh, good times. Yep. Nice. Nice. Now we're awake. Oh, yeah. We're breaking. Up. 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 Hey, LT, thank you, brother, thank you. Everyone, yes, letting me know I'm a genius. Glad it worked out for everybody. I'm very glad. Happy, glad, not sad. Ah, yeah. All right, I gotta take care of something. Give me 1 minute, I'll be right back. Yes, is this working? Yes, is this... Yes, it's working. Okay. Oh, you guys bought spy calls, right? You bought those spy calls, right? And in case you forgot, oh, excuse me. Oh, yeah. Good job. Shout out to Sonic. Quick 65% on the spy call. Well done. Well done, my friend. Yeah, that's why. I mean, honestly, the trading, in my opinion, is like the extra, right? That's like the cherry on top. And again, like we always talk about, the problem is you got people come in here, they're 20 years old, 27 years old, and what do they want? They want money immediately. Immediately. And as we see, I mean, it could be possible, right? You're just in the right place, right time. One big announcement, boom, all of a sudden, the options are up thousands of percent. Your return is insane. It's possible. It's possible to see those types of returns. But as we see, it is a lot of chasing. It's a lot of chasing. It's a lot of uncertainty. You could have like the technical showing you that it's time to buy puts. So then you buy puts and right, who knows? Anything can happen. The next day the stock gets upgraded or something randomly. So we know how volatile, how random the trading can be. That's why as decent as some of the trades are, that's the cherry on top. That's the cherry on top. And what breaks my heart is see something like Intel, like the Intel call, no bullshit, about 80 to 90% of everyone who is subscribed on YouTube or in the Discord should have had a position in Intel. That is fact, not opinion. And the fact that there are not like dozens and dozens and dozens of people in here flipping out, talking about, wow, great call, I'm up X amount of dollars. Where is everyone? What is everyone doing? Well, like I always say, I can only do so much, and at the end of the day, it's not my money. As I'm showing you guys again in real time for 3.5 years consistently. Consistently. If I had money, I'd know where to put it. And by now, you all should too. Man. I'm honestly so good at my job. I could like sit here. I mean, I could just like play a game of NBA or something. You guys wouldn't mind, right? Killian, thank you very much, my friend. I appreciate that. Appreciate the support. To answer that question, I'm holding 16 stocks. Wow. A few of them I know from you. Not complaining. That is a bunch of stocks. Well, I wish you nothing but the best with the Sweet 16. I actually bought a cheap put on Hershey the other day, and I shouldn't have because there's like no volume on these right now. Nobody, and I mean nobody, thought the way I thought. Oh, look at that S&P, huh? Little spy call? Little spy call I told you about, eh? 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 But yeah, again, I know some people out there, some people basically just charge people to cover their losses. In my opinion, that's basically who you're paying. And listen, they might have made some good calls in the past, made themselves some money. Um, if they do whatever tech analysis, it's slightly more correct than it's incorrect. I'm not trying to, again, completely rip anyone else apart, but also at the same time, again, they weren't actually licensed, right? That's what I mean. If you guys come in here, you're going to try to put me in my place with somebody or tell me about someone else, they should at least be on my level. And I'm not trying to sound too much like a prick saying that. But honestly, think about it, right? Series 7, Series 63, licensed financial advisor. So if you're not coming in here with like, oh, this guy's channel, he's a CFA, and he thinks this is gonna happen. Like that fun. Freaking Tom Lee. Oh man, I can't with this guy. Uh Even those people, honestly. I mean, I tell you guys all the time about like CNBC and Bloomberg News and the way they just bring on all these analysts, and it's just a complete waste of time. It's a complete waste of time. And 80% of the time, they're there to mislead you and have you sitting there like, all right, so do I buy the stock or not? Like, they don't even, it's not even done properly, in my opinion. Uh, if a stock starts breaking up and out, on some random news or something, like they don't switch over to it. They consistently talk about the same companies that help pump the market. And I mean, listen, like I get it, but also at the same time, like I don't get it because no one really needs to watch your channel. I don't know. That's what I mean. It's all noise, right? It's all noise. Whether people brought up some guy who did tech analysis, or someone talks about Tom Lee, or someone tells me what's trending on Reddit, right? Who was buying Intel? That's my question. Who was buying Intel? Me. End of story. And in my mind, that's what you're paying me for, right? That's what you need me for. You don't need me to come on a random Tuesday and say, oh, markets look bullish. Calls on Nvidia. Tesla calls. Right? I mean, honestly, if you really think about it, you really don't need me for that. You really don't need anyone for that, actually, to tell you the truth. Unless I understand, you work and you don't have the time. You just want the alerts. I get it. But also at the same time, you get what I'm saying. You know what I mean? You get what I'm saying. Oh, no, I'm glad you have a good time. I'm glad everyone's having a good time. Yeah, you gotta have fun with it. Otherwise, you go out of your mind. Gotta have fun with it. Fucking Tom Lee. Yeah, but yeah, I was probably gonna start charging soon, honestly, because again, even if I want to remain unbiased, because in my opinion, I think that's what's making me even better is the fact that I didn't have a chunk of change. So when I looked at something like hydrograph, I wasn't looking at it differently because I had a position. You know what I'm saying? So, I did mention it's been a very rough, rocky past for me in general and financially. So, I'm getting up there in years and I don't really have anything to show for it. So, gonna have to start charging soon. But again, I don't know. I don't know how I'm gonna do it. Perhaps I'll just buy ETFs or other random stocks that we haven't spoke about. Because I don't want to have that bias. Because that's what everyone else has. That's what everyone else has. And it ruins everything. I was trying to make like 6 points at once. I don't even know where I was going really, but what was I saying? Yeah, the SPY call, right? So yeah, obviously if you jumped in the SPY call, like, you're up. And we had what, Sonic in the Discord. He was like, oh, I just made like quick 60%. So that's what I mean. That's why even if I was to charge whatever, 50, $100 a month, like you see how quick that could be made back. You know what I'm saying? So that, again, that's why I feel it's not really like, you're paying me every month to make you money, all the time on these trades. I mean, that's not really what it's about. It's the cherry on top of the sundae. I keep saying that. The things like the Intels or, hopefully something like a BlackBerry, you know what I mean? This is what you pay me for. And even at $100 a month, what are we talking? $1,200 a year? I mean, you're giving me basically $1,000 again to always kind of keep you in the loop of a lot of big potential plays where really no one else is looking. And of course, depending on how much money you have, I mean, $50 or $100 for the year could turn out to be quite a lot or very little. I mean, people forget too, that I was a licensed advisor. What if I charged everybody 1% to manage their portfolio? Again, somebody has $1 million. That's 10 grand. That's $10,000 a year, and we're only talking 1%. Right? Brokers used to be able to charge up to 5% per trade and up to 10% for the year in total commissions. So if I had a client with $1 million account, I would be able to charge commissions throughout the year on trades and generate 100,000 or less for myself in commissions. Think about that. And that's why someone with $1 million account, $100 a month, $1,200 for the year to have me help them out and bring them these stocks, that is nothing. That they would pay me $1,200 a month to do it. I promise you. And that's why that's why it's hard. That's why it's very difficult for me to even charge you guys, First of all, I wish I had other money so that I didn't have to charge anyone and we could all just make money together. But it's rough because I know like the smaller investors, $20, 40, $50 a month, that's a piece of change, and but they'll do it because they know like I'm good and they want to be involved. And like I said, the larger investors, if I was to charge them 100, 200 a month, I mean, that's peanuts. Really, that's peanuts. So that's why it's rough, because some people, it's like, I'll charge you 20 bucks a month. I have no problem. Other people, it's like, you should be paying me like 300, 500 a month. So that's why I haven't really charged anyone either. And that's why when people say like, oh yeah, you should charge whatever, 20 a month, 50 a month, it's like, that's why I say, like, that's, like, that amount is, like, that's for you. That's for you. That's not for me. Like, again, not to be a dick. I deserve more than that. I deserve more than that. Because if you think about it, 50, we're talking, what, there's 20 trading days in a month? You're paying me 50 bucks. That's $250 a day. That's $250 a day. I'm getting paid to do what I do. $250. That's why, if you really think about it, that's not enough money. That's not enough money. $100 a month is $5 a day. In my mind, that sounds, of course, better. Plus, if I have a decent amount of people, we'll see. We'll see. But, yeah, no, because, again, what's bothering me is what happened with Intel and how quiet it is. It is way too quiet. I should have dozens of YouTube comments right now that I'm not able to answer quick enough, with people thanking me and talking about what a great call it was, and oh, what's the next call. The Discord should be popping right now. The stream should have freaking 100 people. Just rewatch your Charlie Kirk live stream. Oh man, I still can't believe that happened. I still can't believe that happened. That freaking poor man. What an absolute waste to lose that man. I will say though, I've seen people post it on X, and I didn't want to, get political with it too much, but it is true though. I mean, technically, that was a terrible tragedy, and I didn't hear about any rioting or anyone flipping out. Everyone chasing Nvidia and AMD when Intel and SMCI are the better calls, in my opinion. Buy high, sell low. That's why I said, again, what was that, like January when I made that Trump video? That's why I said, in my opinion, you want the backup players. Nvidia's already priced in. That stock could stay flat for 5 years, believe it or not. And it would need the revenue, it would need the revenue to catch up to the market cap. But all the other ones could grow nicely over the next 1, 2, 3 years. Yeah, prayers out for Charlie Kirk. Yeah, very, very weird. Very weird. It really did. It struck a nerve. It struck a nerve because, and again, I'm not, condoning violence and all that stuff. I know you got to give like a huge disclaimer so you don't get shut down. I'm not condoning violence. But I don't know, man. I feel like there's a lot of other people out there who are doing much more harm than Charlie Kirk. And again, no matter what your politics are, I'm sure we can both agree on that. LAC back above 3. Yep, holding nicely. Good bounce off the line. Yep, see, we're in this like upward channel. Could get to about maybe 3.5. Looks like the top of the channel. And yeah, LAC, if we get, yeah, we're kind of, it's still a longer term play as we know. But yeah, if we just get any sort of little update along the way, oh yeah, you know, we're building the facility, everything's going according to plan, we're on schedule, right? We get a little update like that, boom. Boom. It should happen anyway. But again, something like this might literally do nothing, right? You can, again, we got that was like the DOE loan, which I still say shows us where the stock should be, right? But that's just my opinion. Should really be up here. Should be like 6.5, 7. But they did the spin-off. Lithium prices again were at highs. They started coming back down to reality, so they dropped down all the lithium companies. So, oh, excuse me. So it was just bad timing on that spin-off. But also, again, we knew that this segment was the North American deposit, which was going to take longer. But if we do again get these updates, I have a feeling we could just remain quiet, and then it's like, oh yeah, we're good to go, we're mining, and it, boom, you know what I mean? Legit, you might see something crazy like that. So I'm not exactly sure how quickly like all this is going to happen, but again, that's a little bit of a longer play. I do still like it though. I don't see a reason not to like it, really. Again, this is the Thacker Pass out of Nevada, big lithium deposits. We got the loan from the Department of Energy. You got, who is it? General Motors has a stake, right? They gave him a couple of $100 million, took a stake. So it's going to be a domestic lithium supply. That's the value. That's the value. How's our BlackBerry doing? Up. Up. Again, I tried. I said ideally sub 3.5, but it looks like it didn't. Looks like it didn't want to wait. It didn't want to get there. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah. What are you gonna do? What am I buying right now? Wouldn't you like to know? I bet you'd like to know. I feel like there were other stocks too. I can't think right now. I feel like I'm forgetting about something. Something that I was excited about that I can't remember right now. I can't remember. Reading some news. AT&T selling bonds. FTC accuses Ticketmaster of colluding with ticket brokers. Oh, shit. U.S. House Committee summons CEOs of Discord, Twitch, Reddit to testify on online radicalization. Yeah, I don't know if the internet's the problem. I think it's the people on the internet that's the problem, right? I don't want to throw that out there, but I don't know. Like, a part of my mind goes to the conclusion, like, I don't know, you're either crazy or you're not. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if Discord could do much about that. Let's see. Look at IonQ. He's been an absolute beast. Him's up 8% today. I still think you're paying too much. It's at 54. I think that's too much. Intel's had new highs now. It's above 32. Look, a clean spark up 15%. Didn't someone ask about that recently too? And I said you should just buy clean spark. Didn't someone ask about a miner or something? Oh, look, Snap is one of the most active stocks. It's at 8.25, right? Where was it? It was just at what, like 7.25 when I said I liked it. Now it's at 8.25 already. That's why I keep telling you guys, shit's easy. Shit's easy. Don't make it harder than it is. Hey guys, congratulations to all who have horses and Intel. All about HGraph and MBot, hell yeah. Online private square for thoughts and ideas. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, bringing it, like, bringing in, people who work over at Reddit. Like, what are they gonna do? They're not responsible for any of this. Just like if this started happening back in, like, whatever, 1998 or something, it's like what, you're gonna call in the board of AOL? And it's like, oh, okay, you can have them come in and you can, go through the motions and ask them, oh, do you condemn violence on your platform? And, oh, yes, of course, we condemn, right? So you can go through the show. Of course, they're all going to say the right things. They're on the board of the company. They're not out freaking attacking people. It's the people who are attacking people. So what the heck do they have to do with anything? That's like saying some guy committed insider trading, so we got to shut down the stock market or something. It's like, what the hell? Where the hell are we going with this? And I guess they called in all those heads of the boards of all those companies, because they didn't want to single anyone out. Because I know apparently they were really pushing. Oh, we got Discord messages. We see the Discord messages, right? Isn't it funny? The company just went public. Now all of a sudden they're in the spotlight, right? That's how these people were communicating. Quite ironic, isn't it? Ironic. Intel new highs as we speak, 32.20. How you doing? Above the trend line now. But yeah, I don't know. Cole, are you still in here? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. What do I like? PayPal. I like PayPal. I like PayPal. Intel. Bada bing, bada bada bada, Intel. Bada bing, bada bada boom. I'm too good at my job, which I don't get paid for. Yeah, this is why, unfortunately, I say I gotta start charging people because, I mean, you wake up with this Intel news, the money should be flowing right now. Yes, to me. Yes. I work construction work, trying to make a little extra cash for the winter when I'm off from December till April. Oh yeah. Looking for a little stage for the off season. How you doing? I think there are a lot of opportunities. You know, again, I've been talking about a lot of names. Even my last video, that's what I mean. See, I think that's the problem too. I think I've been like too nice to people, giving like too much content, believe it or not. I uploaded so many videos. I gotta start taking it away. You know? Now everyone sees how good I am. Now you get very limited content. Even the last video I uploaded was what, like 2 weeks ago or something? Whatever. Whatever. Here we go, Intel. Here we go. Here we go. Intel. Here we go. Approaching 30%. All in good time, my friend. All in good time. Again, you saw it in real time. You know, I'm not trying to throw her under the bus. It just happened to work out that way, so it's an example. But, you know, Gloria was in the Discord, like, up, you know, what's going on with MBOT? I'm only up a couple of bucks. Boom. Literally starting the next day, it's hitting new highs. And then, boom, we get the big news, the FDA 510K clearance. That's what I mean. You know, you hang out in a position, you start to get impatient, you start pondering, you know, what's going on? Is this thing still in play? And that's why I said, just like I said the other day, right? The play is the play. The analysis is the analysis. Unless the situation changes. Grab a sip of water. Hold on, I'll be right back. Okie dokie. Am I unmuted? I don't even know. Am I unmuted? Check, check, check. 3238 means. Good old LPX. Ooh. Ooh. Let me check this line here, actually. Mm. Mm. It's only 70 million shares. That's crazy. Technically it's undervalued. I think it's going to keep dropping, actually. I think they break it here prematurely. Tell them! Ah! I tried to tell him. Interesting. DraftKings looking weak, actually. Mm, mm, mm. It's me just hanging out. What a break. In case you forgot, I didn't even check my email. Hey, Brandon, good man. Some people are so nice, so appreciative. Other people, well, you know who you are. Hershey puts, in my opinion. Oh, baby. Mm-hmm. They said I was crazy back here. I have to keep reminding people that. They said I was crazy at $6. Almost at 30. Ba-ba-ding-ba-ding-bing. This thing is just chilling. Let me see something. And it should go higher. They say the market waits for no one. Oh man, yawning. Not good. Thoughts on bull. It's just a name that people know. I think we looked at financials before. It didn't look too good. Billion. No. No. Nope. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum. Wanna get physical. Physical. Wanna get physical. Mm, mm, mm. Hmm. Need more money. Ugh. Ugh. Might have to go back to bed. Oh my goodness. Wait, is this? Yeah. So far hit highs, right? Hmm. Very interesting. Hmm. Well, that's on the clock. Hmm. Hmm. Ugh. All right, buddy. Take care. Brush your hair. Yeah, approaching 2 hours on the stream. I know we had big news on Intel, but I don't know. Maybe I'll stop, make a sandwich. Yeah. Intel's going back up. Hmm. Hey, Big Nick. Happy Thursday, brother. Yeah, pretty good day. Yep. Just reminding everybody who's who. Yes, I am. I am feeling much better, thank you. Thing is raging. Now everything's rage. Mm. Dee da da da. Ugh. Yawning. Coffee, maybe. Might get a sandwich. Mm. Mm. Oh, I have to sneeze. Oh, jeez. Nope, never heard of him. Never heard of him. I mean, ETFs, TZA. 3x bashes. Yeah, I mean, technically could be viewed like it's wedging. Could be a good hedge right here. 3x bear move on the small caps. Little hedge right there, little hedge. Growth strategy option ETF. I might see a climb actually back to around 20 on Misty. MCI approaching 46. No problem. I said puts, everything's going up. Stocks only go up. Oh yeah. We love to go up. Up. To go up. I don't know. This was triangling. I mean, it really should have went down, not up. But what do I know? Oh man, I'm struggling here. Be right back. Looking good. Looking good. Coffee is not helping today. Uber. Level. Uh-huh. Wow, we got RR and Fubo. Same price. Baby, I love you every day. Every day it's something. Right? You had Hydrograph raging, and you had MBOT hitting new highs. RR on its way to 5. Ampex hitting new highs. Big Intel news comes out. Cream's rising to the top now. Too damn good. Hey, Bungalow Bill. Silver on the move. Oh, now all of a sudden dollar's dropping. Oh, okay. Yeah, see, we were climbing. So silly me, I said puts on silver. So silly. Silly Billy. Campbell soup, nobody's looking. Good. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, it's still going. Oh my goodness. So fine. New highs. Yep. New highs. New highs again. Looks like it wants some more. Uh, See if I got banned on X, actually. I think I'm alright. We got 300 followers. That's great. Oh, new high so far. Oh, new high so far. H-Graph introduced to the DOE chat. Interesting. If it's the best on the market and the whole world needs it for everything, perhaps they would want to secure a domestic supply of it. Yep, so far, new highs. Oh, baby. New highs. So it's on BB. I mean, I still like it. Again, I was talking about, try to get in here maybe sub 3.5, but that never happened, and it's held 360, and now it curled up. It's up here at 4. I still like it. I still like it. Now again, the problem is it slowly rallied, so if it pulls back, you could take you could see a 10-12% drop. You're not necessarily going to take the loss, but I still like BlackBerry. I still like BlackBerry. BlackBerry. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Ba-dum-bum-bum. It's all about the black bear. Black bear. Oh, jeez. Oh, man. Boom. No, my precious Intel. Popped in to say Intel live event going on. Hi. I don't know. Maybe they should shut it down. Stock's dropping as they're speaking. Oh, that's funny. Scooped up more hydrograph. Think something is cooking. Oh yeah, we're cooking. We're cooking, all right. Ah, this is gonna be a good one. Fubo. Fubo. 5%. Yeah, she's looking good. She's looking good. Fubo. Oh, I picked so many damn winners on this channel. Serious question. Let's say it pops down the line to 30 a share and I become a millionaire. How would you invest my money to generate a monthly or yearly return that I could live off of? It's called, well, you could do dividend stocks if you want. Yeah, you do some dividend stocks. I don't know, you said you're here in the States, right? You could buy some, you could look maybe for some municipal bonds in your state. Those are tri-tax exempt. Federal, local, state, tri-tax exempt. How do the rich do it? The rich would technically, yeah, the rich would technically have whatever, like a couple of $100,000 in like Apple stock, and then they would go to the bank and say, give me a loan against my Apple stock. That's how the rich would do it. But if we're talking just where to put it so we can generate income, yeah, exactly, yeah. Find something like that. And if it's a municipal bond in the state you reside in, it is tri-tax exempt. So there's a lot of income investment vehicles. There's definitely a lot more options than there used to be. I know people love the REITs and stuff. I mean, they're just, a lot of them are overvalued in my opinion, but hmm. Oh, thank you, brother. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Funny guy. You really are a funny guy. Wow. Wow. Uh, yeah, like managing $1 million is easy. Making $1 million is difficult. But once you have it, yeah, it's easy. We used to, at the firm, we had a great situation going. We were working with a company and they were bringing us their REITs, like a year, like 1 to 2 years. They were bringing us their REITs privately before they would list them publicly. And that was a really good deal because it was like 7% yield, tax deferred. And then you'd get units, like your shares were like 10, 12 a share or whatever. And then it would get listed. And the next thing you know, is at like 14, 15. Then it gets gobbled up. Yeah, in theory, the more money you have, the easier it should be to make. But yeah, there's a lot of REITs, there's a lot of income ETFs, and people forget about bonds because people are so obsessed with stocks. And you can buy, I mean, you can buy corporate bonds on basically any company. As we said, you can buy municipal bonds, try to get a little bit of a tax break on the income. There are many, many different strategies. And of course, if you have a big chunk of change and you're willing to lock it up for 1-2 years or whatever, you could probably get even a better rate from the bank, obviously. Learn how to sell options. I try to make 1% a week and it's been pretty good. Yeah, right now. Right now. If you had, a couple $1,000,000, you don't need to do that. This guy makes me laugh. Oh, you stream for hours. I just need a 20-minute video. It's like, listen, I understand. Lunch is over. All right, brother. Have a good day. Thanks for the support and the kudos. Appreciate it. Well, on Intel, only got 15 shares, $100 easy. Ayy. Good job. It's $100 kind of day. I am glad you were involved. Fubo! Oh, Fubo's in the chat. Mm, 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 mm. Look at you, huh? Look at you, Deli. Look at what you do. Ah, how sweet it is. Making money and paying less in taxes. Now we're talking. There's Stanley the Manly. We call on Intel, made a few bucks, only had 500 invested. Hey, thank you so much. Appreciate that. Thank you. Congratulations. We're making the money. Yeah, this time it was only 500. But we build the accounts up. Little by little. Slowly but surely. Round and round we go. Right? Revolutions. The revolutions. I'm too good at this. Slow and steady wins the race. If you read the book, you'd know what I'm talking about. Chugga, 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 chugga. What do I think about Snap? I think I like it. I think I said I like it like a point ago. But now it's in the 8s. So, you guys, you know, you keep waiting. There it is, 837, right? Where were we, honestly? I was like, literally, I was like here. And I was like, I think I like Snap. Snap, another phenomenal call so far, thank you. Shit's easy, bro. And you see how it happens, you know? I mean, listen, sometimes you get screwed over, you could get a better price, or it goes down before it goes up. You could have waited a week, but in general, in my opinion, the play is the play. And again, something like a BlackBerry, you know, unfortunately was looking for that ideal price of sub 3.5. It never happened, right? It hit, what, 355, 356, and then it bounced, and now it's above 4. Right? So again, you know, it's that's what I mean. In my eyes, like, I know it's a buy. It's not always going to be at a perfect price or a perfect fill, but the play is the play. And that's what I mean. It's, you know, something like BlackBerry, again, 3.5, 360, now it's above 4. Snap at 7.25, 735, now it's at 840. And just like now with Intel. Anyone coming in here like now asking about Intel? A waste. Absolute waste. Spoke about that stock at 18, 19, 20, 22, 23. The play is the play. The market waits for no one. Unless you literally found my channel yesterday, you should, in my opinion, you really shouldn't hesitate if I say I like something. Oh, baby. Yep. 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 Hmm. Da-dee-da-da-da. You think PayPal is going at 5K and some 110 leap calls? I spoke about PayPal on multiple occasions. And yes, it is undervalued, in my opinion, severely undervalued. You know, we saw a little bit of pop. You got the rate cut. You got, they just signed a deal with, who was it, Google or somebody. Like I said, I bring up these stocks on stream. I don't know, people don't pay attention. I say I like these stocks. People don't buy them. My most recent video, 7 stocks that I feel are undervalued. PayPal was one of them. Did you watch the video? I'm telling you, man, I feel like I'm taking crazy pills. Like, you guys think the videos are for me? I explained this to you. After all these years, I don't have any money, bro. I don't have any money. These videos are not for me. You got 5K in PayPal leaps, but you only made 500 on Intel? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. I'm hungry. Freaking 1:30. I'm hungry. Hmm. The number I have attached to this. Mm. Man, you snooze, you lose. Fucking guy's got $5 grand in PayPal. Sends me $5. All right, buddy. Thanks. Thanks for coming. Joe Schmo, how you doing? How we doing, baby? That's why I laugh at people. I'll make them a phenomenal call. They'll send me freaking $3.99, and then they're like, "Oh yeah, I got 38 grand in Snapchat. You still like it?" It's like, what? Freaking cheap bastards. Oh my goodness. I'm doing well until I just started choking on my coffee. You were right. Yeah, I knew that. I knew that. Oh, give me a second, guys. Hold on. I'll be right back. Okay. What were you talking about? Mark going crazy, MBOT sliding. Yes, we just spoke about the shares and where we can see it drop to. There goes my October 17 $5 calls for MBOT. You should not have options on this, in my opinion. You should simply own the shares. See what I mean? Killing me. I mean, those calls could still work out, right? I mean, those calls... I gotta make sure I'm not muted here. Those calls could still work out, but, oh, man. I don't get it. I don't get it. This wasn't enough for you, right? You had $5 call, it wasn't enough. 470, not enough. Done well without the money leap. Short dated options too scary. Well, like I said, certain stocks, when they're this cheap, man, I still say just buy it. Just gotta grab those shares, man. We had Fubo, started out at $1, was hanging out $1.60, $2.20. And just buy shares. Just buy the shares. MBOT, same thing, $1.80. Just buy the shares. Oh, man. It's moving, huh? Okay. If we do retrace all the way to this trend line, as you see, looking at about 270 Canadian. I don't know. I like the story. I like the product. I like the pretty CEO. I like it. Uh, Oh, I'm struggling today. My goodness. That's how we do it. Ribbit. Yeah. Should we add a little herbal refreshment? Oh, what night? Late December back in '63. What a real special time for me. I remember what night. Oh, what night. No, I didn't even know her name. I was never gonna be the same. What a lady, what not. So they definitely could drop MBOT further. However, looks like there is some price support before it gets to that point. Damn it, Nick. We just spoke about this. It's okay. We forgive you. It's okay. We forgive you. Nah, don't worry about it. Oh, I got a funny feeling when you're in a room. What a lady, what a night. Hydrograph, $2 Canadian. Ah, yes, some love on Ampex. Scored. Good old Ampex. Oh, yeah, that one worked out beautifully. Beautifully. Actually, it looks like it might be setting up to go even higher. Oh, outstanding. Looked at it here. I said, yeah, I'd catch the break. I'd try to get this for like $2 or less. Now it's at 11. I said I'd wait for the break, look for $2 or less. Now it's at 11. Dubs in the chat. Dubs in the chat for the best man ever who has ever done this. Ba-da-ba-ba. Just remember, if like 3.5 years ago, I was managing some sort of big-ass hedge fund that was publicly traded, our hedge fund ticker symbol would be up like 300%. Just think about that. I want you to really think about that. Imagine I had big money in a fund and I was like, yeah, we're taking a position in this stock and this stock and this stock. They're all up. They're all up huge. Are you kidding me? The freaking hedge fund would be unbelievably oversubscribed. Let's be honest with each other. Let's be honest. I might start asking for deposits from people, honestly. Trying to open the fund? Hey, I'm with it. I'm with it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Oh, what a night. No, I didn't even know her name. I was never gonna be the same. What a lady, what night. How would we do such a thing? Psh. What we need is big money. We ain't got it. We need big money. We ain't got it. Yeah, big money, baby. Hundreds of millions, billions. Looking for that big money. Oh, yeah. Oh, what a night. Uh, Let's go. Boom, 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 boom. Ah, yes. Yes, 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 yes. Ah, make it a big M. We made a big M for money. Oh, jeez. Oh, shit. We're breaking. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Watch out. Oh, shit. Watch out. Mm, mm, mm. Yeah, him. I know RC was in here talking about hymns. He's having a good day. I still think it's a little expensive, but I know it's a name that a bunch of people keep playing. So happy for you guys on that. If you like pina coladas, getting caught in the rain. Bang, bang. See, technically, VZ puts, it should actually be down more. See, something like PM's down like over 2.5%. They should be dropping. Because technically, if rates are lower now, then you could, well, again, it's not, in theory, you know what I mean? In theory, rates are lower, so technically money could be flowing out of dividend stocks, if that makes sense. Fuber! Although, when in doubt, you could just buy Palantir. There's probably people out there who couldn't even tell you what a market cap is, and they probably just, they'd wake up and they'd be, oh, what, Palantir's down 1.5%? All right, I'll buy it. And then friggin' by the end of the day, they're up. The fakest stock around, I'll tell you what. Man, this is some bullshit. 176. And I'll tell you, man, I still say, bro, you can go back to when it started breaking up. Again, I know they went net income positive and they beat earnings again, but, they started climbing that stock 12, 13, 14. It's like, at that point, it was overvalued. At that point, it was overvalued. And they just kept trending it, kept pumping it. And I'm sure there are, some younger people out there who You know, put whatever, a couple of grand in at, $8, $11, and they're up huge right now. And again, more power to them. I know people are saying, Palantir, collecting data. I get it. I get it. But also at the same time, I mean, it's like as the company's growing, all of a sudden we're seeing updates like, oh yeah, Palantir's worth more than Lockheed Martin. And it's like, really? Really? Like, think about that statement you just said. Really? But I just hope we could, I just hope we can keep this climb going. I hope everything remains strong because, again, as I said, the markets did a lot of climbing, in my opinion, when they shouldn't have. Got a lot of stocks, again, especially tech, certain trending names like Palantir. These names are now nowhere near their realistic valuation. So it can get very, very dangerous. Jose, thanks for all you do. Aw, thank you so much, brother. I appreciate that. Very kind of you. I'm just glad it's all working out. And I'm glad, again, even if it's only a handful of you in here, I'm glad that a couple of people at least are listening to me and you're learning a few things. Very glad. Before a fat pullback happens because it's September. Yeah, a lot of people have been saying September. And then randomly we get a 1/4 point rate cut. I was trying to give you something for your Zelle, but it says you're not enrolled. What? What? Somebody... I feel like somebody Zelled me today. I know. Shout out to Brandon. Venmo. Yeah, where is the Zelle? Yeah, you just need the phone number for the Zelle, don't you? I don't know. Whatever. It's alright. We'll figure it out. Not a big deal. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. Yeah, last time it just asked for the phone number, I think. So I put that cell number that's attached to the that's the number that's for the Zelle, for the Venmo and everything. So there's a PayPal link, I think, in the donations tab too. I don't know, whatever. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Does it really matter? Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Oh, Verizon, when you came and you gave without taking, then I sent you away, oh, Verizon. You kissed me and stopped me from shaking. Shaking. Then I sent you away. Oh, Verizon. This market's so strong, it's even bringing Disney back. That's crazy. Do you think they know that Disney sucks? That company sucks. Don't forget the one. Um, I remember back in the day you didn't need to dial the one. I remember back in the day you didn't need to dial the area code. I remember back in the day there was no phone. You want me to call you? What's your number? Nah, I'll call you. Stick my head out the window. I say, yo. Hey, what you doing, yo? You gotta fight a pile tomorrow. Gotta fight a pile tomorrow. Pile tomorrow. Hey, dude. Good spot over there for radio, you know? Oh. Oh. I got ah. What's Howard doing? I'm doing pretty well. Not much is up. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Intel's up. Ah! Look at that. See? I told you. As soon as I started talking. That's why you don't open your mouth. People will never learn. When your stock's up 30%, you keep your mouth shut. That should be like rule number one. MTI down big today. Why is it down big? MTI. 22%. Just because. Just because. No news? Nothing? Nothing? Eh? Let me see. Let me see. Big chunk of volume. Let me see. I mean, maybe traders saw this. You know what I mean? Maybe traders saw that. I still like it. I still like it. Let's see, let's draw out a trend line real quick. This is what, 78 cents? That's like right there. Alright, so this is like our bottom support. Yeah, come up to that, like right there is the low right there. 70. Oh, there goes the keyboard. 78. 78. Yeah, right there. And we can come up. Yeah, maybe like right there. Oh. Maybe like. It'd be like right there, actually. Yeah, see, that's across. Okay. So that technically. Well, I mean, technically, this is your most exposure, kind of. I like it. I like it. Let me just double check real quick. Come on, come on. Really? Alright, well, while that takes its time, what the hell's going on? Alright, I'll put you back on the other screen. Maybe it'll work. Well, I was going to pull up FinViz and check, double check, make sure we didn't miss any news, or double check the short interest maybe. What's going on? Oh, now it's working. RMTI. This is running very slow. Alright, so it's showing me 3% short. I don't see any news or anything. So I have to assume, again, potentially something like this. Flattening out, potentially forming a bearish pattern, sitting right at the moving average, and then boom, giving it a big rejection. You know, it did pop up. It was above the moving average since earnings. But, yeah, in my opinion, I like it. My opinion, I like it. I think here, kind of like, yeah, like the bottom half of like the $1. Not too bad. Again, last time it was here, it was holding just below $1. It was slowly climbing up, and then boom, we had the big pop. The volume came in. This was, again, what they get, like the multi-year deal or something like that. So remember, this was after earnings. We saw like $1.60 and change. It ran up here to $2. So that's why, you know, conservatively, in my opinion, I'd give it at least like 1.5. And, you know, now it's down here sub 130. So I like it. I like. And there's a lot of decent stocks out there. Hmm. Soundhound been even stronger than I expected. But then again, I mean, we do keep pumping markets, so not really surprised. This company technically is overvalued, but we're keeping it up. Looks like I mean, they just jumped it up. It's above this trend line now, so if we go to the top of this channel here, you can see, you might see about 18 and a third, maybe 18 and a half. Thinking about selling honest shares at 380. No, it's not, because Honest has more consistent earnings. Now, Honest, I mean, the alarm going off. Yep. I never understood the point of a car alarm. No one ever comes. Oh, bro, I'm sorry. I'm laughing. There's like two, three cars that all their alarms just went off at the same time. That's funny. Oh my goodness. About to just steal this person's car. I mean, the alarm's going off. They're not even paying attention. Should just take the car. Should just go outside, take the car. Oh, you got it? Yeah, don't worry about it. Freaking could have transported that car to freaking PA by now before this guy came out. So as you see, honest earnings have been pretty darn good. Pretty darn. So you technically should stick with the fundamentals. Yeah, and we go across the body, I guess. That's okay. Still looks like this is setting up. I think it's going to pop back up here. 10-15%. And then it should actually pop up here. Or they could destroy it and bring it down here. I don't know. I don't know. They got the numbers, though. No debt. Well, very little debt. Yeah, look honest. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, honest, we spoke about it originally a while back. Spoke about it like back here at 2.5. Spoke about the wedge. Runs up to 4, drops up to 4.5. You could see like wedged again, started bouncing. And then obviously here is when Johnny Come Lately started talking about it. And this is where a bunch of people probably bought shares. Now it's down here. So people are like, what's going on with Honest? I actually want to give a shout out to a small time investor who bought Arco like back here or some shit. And he's holding on. Oh, channeling. Hmm. It's 2 o'clock on a Thursday. Hims is up 10%, huh? Get it for cheaper. Yeah, well, we were like here, and they dropped it, and they popped it back. I still think it goes lower. They've been growing very nicely, but I think it goes lower. Cause I got what it takes to rock the mic. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm. Mm. That one's working out well. Oh shit. Knocking everything over. Mm. Mm. Oh. Yes. Uh, uh, let me see. much is it? Ugh. No, I wouldn't do it, in my opinion. I would not do it. Looks like it's setting up to Papaya. Well, I was talking about credit cards yesterday, right? What was I saying? Yep. I was saying if we see a rate cut, XP's up. MasterCard. I don't remember what I said. I think AXP was the best. Puts on Visa, puts on MasterCard, I think, in my opinion. Hmm. Up and up. On the up and up. Might have a few better choices, Killian. Forget about the hymns. We'll come back to it, you know? We'll come back to it. Some CI calls, yeah. I like it here. I like it. I like it a lot. And again, we saw, right? You have stocks like Verizon, MasterCard down. In my opinion, they're the two most overvalued credit cards when compared with American Express. And ironically, I said that the other day, and American Express is green and those other two are red. And technically, the higher rates were helping, and they usually help credit card companies. So that's why, in my opinion, I think something like a Visa, like a MasterCard should pull back. Not much volume on, yeah. I mean, light volume is still okay. I don't know. I mean, let me see. What are you looking at? Like Visa, MasterCard? We'll look at Visa, I guess, for now. Takes so long. Just open it. Just open it for me. Alright, we'll come to Visa. So if there's light volume, usually you want to go, I believe, the third Friday, because those are when the monthly options expire as well. $320 or something. How much is that? About $190. October 17th, 320. Could buy 315 for 130. That's not bad. It's not bad. How about MasterCard if we go out? Oh, do you use? You got a Visa? Okay. Can never close. Yeah. I don't know, man. Like I said, that, in my opinion, that's the play. That's the play. And if they start selling off, the volume is going to be coming in. Got a Visa with 3 to 5% cash back. Yeah, no, I mean, yeah, the cards and the accounts and stuff are fine. Yeah, like I said, yeah, Visa maybe a couple weeks out, get you like 315s or something, 320s, and like I said, try to catch a, it could drop down, test the line, and then break. I mean, again, in my opinion, it should work out. I know you said the volume's light, which is surprising, actually. Very, very interesting. Uh, bum, 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 bum. All right, nature calls. I need a few minutes here. Talk to each other. Huh? beep, 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 beep. I still muted? Beep, 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 beep. I still muted? Beep, beep. No. Hmm. Hmm. Approaching that power hour. I guess DraftKings is going higher. I don't know. Yep. Yep. SMCI might continue stepping, follow this. You might see like 46.5. It's possible. Anything's possible. Oh, dubbing the chat. Dubbing it up. Oh. Oh, the back. Doctor said I need a backiotomy. Oh, we like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. Big volume. Damn. Damn. Right about 2x average volume here. Some big bars coming in today. Look at that. Boom, boom, boom. Ugh. Um, got some volume here. Any earnings today that anyone's looking for? Thursday after the close, FedEx Lennar. FedEx and Lennar. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah. Whew. What'd I say? Should keep stepping, make new highs. Freaking snapping it. My woman from Tokyo. Look at the volume. See what I mean? I lose a week, thick as a dog. Doesn't matter. I show up. You get freaking Intel news. You got freaking Snap raging. I'm over here, right? I mentioned what? What happened before? Oh, yeah, I said SPY calls. Someone flipped it, made 60%. I said SMCI calls. They're freaking up nice. Look at that, see? Lost a week. Didn't lose a step, though. Did not lose a step. I love it. I like it. I love it. I want more of it. Hmm. Because we spit hot fire. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Grand Slam. It's way back. Oh man, I used to play World Series Baseball on Sega Genesis. That game was funny, man. The sound effects, the announcer. You'd hear the bat hit the ball. It was like, and he'd start screaming, "It's way back. It's gone." They don't make them like that anymore. I'll be right back. Da, da, da. Yeah, they definitely don't make them like that anymore. Look at the volume on this sumbitch. Oh my goodness, it's channeling. It might go even higher. It might go even higher. Yeah, could move with earnings for sure. Had the technicals lining up again. My opinion looks like it's ready to pop up. Next few days, maybe. Hey. Um, Next stop should be about 4.5. And then, yeah, if it breaks up, 5.5 for sure. Sold some SoFi today, picked up more AMD. Alright. Little AMD. Still heating up. Oh yeah, is that the issue? +1? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Thank you. It's alright. Not the biggest of deals. Hey, thanks, Nick. FedEx puts for the win? Yeah, I think so. I think the puts are in play. Oh, yeah, there it is. I pop up right there. Oh, thank you, my friend. Thank you. Um, how's this one doing? Staying up. Hmm. Hmm. Keep dropping AMD so I can scoop some in the 140s. Yeah, that looked like a key level. About 143, 144, maybe. That'd be nice. But AMD, as we know, was up to, what was it, 220, 240 or something. And we know that a lot of these companies are seeing the demand. They're all seeing kind of a bump up, an increase in revenue, an increase in business overall. So, yeah, you just gotta hang out, be patient. Streaming for 5 hours. Jeez. I might have to like not stream anymore. Uh, what goes up must come down. Hmm. I got super fired up. The DOE introduced the hydrograph, literally the chair of the DOE. I'm telling you, man, big things could be coming. Again, originally brought to you on the channel at 11 cents. Did the next update at 8 cents. That means everyone could have had a cost basis of like 9.5, 10 cents a share. So that's when we'll say we put a buy on it. And obviously, it is done very well. If we get news of a loan from the DOE, we're getting on here and having a party. Yeah, that would definitely make it absolutely explode. Anything can happen. It is possible. Yep. Daydream believer. Uh. Alright, I'm tired. I actually want to rest. I want to eat something. I did want to hang out, but I just don't want to anymore. But yeah, really good day. Have a good day, Nick. All you guys have a good day. Appreciate you hanging out. Big day for Intel. Got a lot of other stocks on the move. It's really been a big year so far. Big year for the community. But yeah, appreciate everyone hanging out for a little bit. Glad everyone's doing well. You all take care. Have a good day. Have a good night. And that's it. Okay, peace.